Hey YouTube, welcome back. Playing some more Outer Worlds 2. I'm just gonna get started. I just want to play.
Next time you have a priceless collection of tossball cards, come to me first. I always pay the highest rock bottom prices.
Highest rock bottom. Okay. I did figure out something. I have opened up the games once before, in between streams, because I figured out something. I just wanted to test it. I can actually move a weapon away. I think it told me that in the beginning of the game. I completely forgot, but yeah. Anyways, where do we want to go is a good question. We were gonna go over here. That's right. I remember that now. To the right. I'm excited to see what more this game has in store for us. I don't think I want to jump down there. Oh, we were fighting those stupid what were they, mantisaurs? Jeez, those things were annoying. Okay, well, where's this road at? There's a road on the map. Okay, I guess it's right here. A little bit further. There we go. Big old freaking crevice of what would I call it? Just gym growth? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Also these guys. There's a lot of you over here. Don't look at me. Alright. Where are all these sprats over here? Canid skullfin. Okay. I'll take all that, thank you. Crossbow stick. Alright, let's go fight. It's probably gonna be a bit rough, but I need to get used to the roughness again, the combat again. The difficulty.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Don't make me bury another agent. Commander, watch the fighter! Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
I think I got him. Yes, okay, cool. At the cost of our friends, of course, our companions. This feels kind of loud. Did I change audio? I don't think I did, but... Well, actually, hold on. Back up to 80. Let's take the music down to 80. How about that? Also, I'm gonna turn it on my ears just to keep me from having an odd perspective. anything else good? Oh, we also fought those brothers last time too, as well. That was a freaking trip of a fight. Took us what? How many tries did it take us last time? A few. Now where the music's too soft, you know? Just trying to find the... It just, I don't know, there's that one part, just seemed like it was too loud. So many spreads here. Kept looking for this. I kept hearing like the ship sound, but I can never find it.
We regret to inform you, Zeranium Manufactory 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
You said entry was not permitted. You didn't say couldn't call. What the heck?
Hello? Someone there?
Yep.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Stupid. Wait, this isn't Zeranium Manufactory 6? Sorry. I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell. Open up.
You have a writ? From the abbot?
Yes.
But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytalier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Building on the left, you say? What if I just ignored you and just went in? Gotta keep an eye out for toss bar cards or pitch ball cards.
Yes, right over here.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting down below until you talk to me.
Oh.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero. The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us when Andy survives.
You lose something down there?
I might have lost something. I lost a mag pick, in fact. Okay. Oh wait, sorry. I was also playing with outfits. Escape suit back on. I forgot about that.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Abbott Newell sent me. I have a writ of investigatory inquiry.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The uranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Oh no, chat. Let's do it.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined uranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Auntie's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Who launched it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, then. Below in operations. Well, can't get below without authorization, so... Try to see if they had a name. See if they're special.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
This sparkly man, exciting hair. That I'm supposed to be. Sure, waste time. I'd worry more about Auntie's brutality than I would us. So. You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with uranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
If you didn't do it, who did?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. Initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
This sort of thing happen all the time here?
This facility has been an archetypical example of constancy and regularity. Ergo, the last place anyone would predict anything unpredicted would occur. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Definitely have a lot of questions for both her and your proctor.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Indeed, may it yield results. Hopefully favorable. Okay. Cannot go past that line. Oh, we're actually going to a place, but there was no transition button? Interesting.
Stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
That person didn't sound as stupid as they're acting.
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Like, it sounded like she was being fake stupid, you know? Actually, I should just be able to take this stuff. Raptidon hide.
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Alright. I mean, I've been called worse, so, you know.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean Initiate Alpha?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
What makes you think she's a sleeper agent?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
You were arguing with her earlier. What about?
Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
See, I kind of like this because this is actually the second, like, investigation type mission we've had. Second? Yeah, so on this planet at least. I don't think we really had an investigation mission on the first one. We were trying to figure out clues and the like. So this is kind of interesting. I'll see what's in the vendor. Nothing I really care about. How's my ammo looking? I could use a bit more of that. There's 12 black rounds. I mean, I guess it is heavy rounds, but still. Okay.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
The design on the helmet's kind of cool. I don't really like the chest piece design too much. I do like this though. It's not really a cape, the drape or whatever. I don't know what I'd call that. Is this Jane? Dead or alive? Bounty for bits. Must be like, what was her name? It was, Jane Dunsany, that's what it is. Or Jan Dunsany. Either way. Oh, this is her in her office, okay. Kind of feel like I just want to make sure we're good. There we go. So I wonder why we can't access this. It's, you can hear the sounds like it's turned on, but it just seems like it's not, you know?
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachid's collision as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe. Order the Ascendant. Wait. I love all the little.
Dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiate.
Now listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
I love all the little logos and games for.
She's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
For different stuff. Like even in I don't really play Valorant, but I watch Valorant enough. Like in Valorant, the different logos in there for the different corporations. I just love the creativity behind like, because if you really care about making Legos and stuff like that, you have to come up with a reason for the things you make and like the design of them and stuff like that. At least that's what I try to do whenever I make stuff like that. So knowing that there's a bunch of care that goes into it, or at least should, I'm always curious about how much thought was put into it. So I'll do hack and lock. We're almost at 13. Close. 2 order initiates appear to have been shot. Observe thoroughly. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Was forced to fire on the other? That's interesting. Someone walked out.
Alva's been here for how many years?
Investigator?
I never know.
May circumstances proceed toward...
Okay, we're gonna see any more bloody footprints. Can't get in here yet. Valuational dithering. I don't think we can go in here either. All right. In that case, let's keep on our track. So I'm guessing this person here that's standing at the window wants to talk to us. Still have that, so it can't quite there. Oh, you're in Alva.
Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Wait, how could you tell I'm from the Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
All I care about here is finding out who launched the attack. I don't know. I could do this. The thing is, I don't want to reveal any information just yet. I just want to get what she has to say. Because I don't want her to shut down before I get any information out of her.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me, capable of all this?
Savoba seems sure you're responsible.
I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? But don't they always attempt to, flee the scene?
You have locked yourself in and destroyed a lot of stuff, it looks like. Tell me your side then.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I'll take a look. Not promising anything, though.
All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
So, okay. I guess the bodies were right there. But again, like I said, someone walked away from this.
Glad those not skilled at
And went
math
that
can
way.
fulfill some other function. I only question them being
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
She definitely sounds extremely suspicious, though. Peels. Let's see what these records have to say. Printed backups. Launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate alpha supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. Sure, let's lick it. The funny smell leads you to lick the paper, revealing fragments of text from extra entries that have been largely erased somehow. You can't make heads or tails of it, though. Okay. Messages. Tenure archivist Lander. Subject: word of caution. Friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a arachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in the xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Ever the best, tenure. Okay. Sure. Ongoing lab use concern. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction, at best and at worst a source of anxiety for members of our junior facility. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Ever the best. Tenured Archivist Lander. Launch records. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. Okay. Well, we did that, and stuff was erased. We couldn't make heads or tails of it. I mean, someone's trying to clearly cover themselves up.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by that, though.
So I'm guessing that was the record you're supposed to... Yeah, okay.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else? Remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
You knew I'd find evidence that the firing record had been altered. Not suspicious at all.
Well, dear, it's simply logical. I knew such evidence must exist, since I knew I didn't do this. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Sorry, but those conclusions all seem a little too convenient.
Oh, do be patient with me, dear. I realize I'm only an armchair investigator, but what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Still can't tell if you're lying or not, Alva, but guess I'll play along.
Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
I should have talked about these bodies before, but I figured it would give me time to actually address it later. Let's go this way first. Evaluational dithering. I wonder, hang on.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Oh, you. Let me see if I can. If there's one person that would have a high security access card, for certain. I did that because well, I'll take it all, but it's not what I was hoping for. The other person would be potentially the doctor or whatever.
Investigator.
I don't know. Actor, sorry. Okay. So let's take a look, shall we? Nothing we can seem to do in there. Scientist grade full suit. Tactical rebreather. Okay. Dragoon armor. Dragoon. Yeah. It's alright. Okay. Well, that wasn't helpful, but maybe up here would be helpful. Yay, level 13. Okay, let's go ahead and get these skill points distributed. Gotta go hack. Do lockpick. Let's get guns. Also, no, five levels. Expressive Vigor Kilo. Heals 725 health over duration plus 10 Zyranium poison. That grants a large heal over time but adds a small amount. Okay. Well. That's it? I really thought that getting that key card would actually lead to more potential like evidence. Is there nothing in here? Okay, nothing there.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
That's fair. Quite a bit of blood there. The heck? Oh.
Back in business.
Ooh.
Over here! Free hole in the head! Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Can't heal. I don't like that there's... Okay.
Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
I don't know that you did help, though.
You have my back.
Okay, I don't have any more healing, it seems like, maybe. Ooh, that was close. I don't like that they're coming from behind us, you know? Like, how'd you come from the elevator? Using this up here for something. Ah. Is there a door though? Or will it be a door? Activate safety reset for door. I think it said something else door, but Conkling?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Excuse me. This is central processing. If I want to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Where were you at the time of the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Disheveled state of the room. Probably rush. What do you know about Initiate Alpha?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
I try to avoid that at all costs, regardless. Patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Should I do innovative? Let's do observe. I think observe's better. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinate commands from Initiate Alpha's location to the operations room. From her location to the operations room. Definitely seems like someone's trying to set her up too. So it's like, seems very obvious. There had to be a door. There has to be like a door at some point, right? Well, maybe not. I'm gonna say it seems like there's like a opening or something up there. Any other evidence we can find? No? Nothing? Okay. What does our journal say? You know that someone rerouted coordinate commands from Alpha's location to operations. The record indicated that Alpha launched the payload to Alpha's opportunity, but showed signs of tampering. Oh, refinement logistics, okay. Believes the distraction caused by this uranium leak likely stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics, okay. Well. Oh. What do you mean? Get out of here. I do have...
Craft ain't ready.
Oh, sorry.
To the rescue! Sight unseen!
Didn't really need it,
Someone call
but
for a medic.
I did it because I was worried. I stress or panic. I didn't need to. Okay. Why are these arachnids just spawning out of nowhere up here? I see all the like eggs and stuff. I guess it's not technically out of nowhere, but it is also at the same time. Like, why are you here? Refinement. Is refinement on the other side then, I'm guessing? The other last door we looked at.
Doctor's been in there a while.
And may the plan guide you.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Something about that Albert doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Alright, Inez, I guess you're just really excited to get going. To refinement for some reason.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Double day. What do you mean, suppose I'll do?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring?
Higgledy-piggledy.
I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
I might have already gotten that, but yeah. All right. Got yourself a specialist or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet.
Double day.
And deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Okay. He's gonna look around for loot.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
Okay. Unspecified dangers predicted. You don't say. You don't. Go down there. Don't say. Nicotine sticks. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't found one like toss ball or pitch ball card up here in this area. Okay. So, before I go that way, let me go back down here and go down this ladder and see where this takes me. Like, is this just an alternate route, or... These just have some goodies. Looks like a potential way back. Or way out. So, let's go back. So, okay, yeah. Let's go up there. All right. This control board allows users to update settings for the uranium overflow venting systems. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. I mean, they did talk about it being used as a distraction. Guessing this is where that ladder and stuff comes in handy, because we come out right on top of a... Oh, not quite. There we go. Yeah, that's where it is. Heck yeah. Okay.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Yes.
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Did you happen to see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Cortisol actually impedes memory retrieval, not encoding. Slip of the tongue, I guess.
Ah, quite right. Anything else?
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Let's be on my way.
Greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
So, my only thing is, I don't know exactly what Alva's motive would be. My idea for the protectorate or whatever motive would be that they're not a fan of Initiate Alva because of the relaxed position that they're in, or that they have, where they're she's literally able to just sit around and read quarterlies or whatever all the time. Serials. There we go. That's what it is. Can't I open these? Whatever. Personal assessment. Initiate Alva. Yeah. Miriam Alva. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with the silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Tenured Archivist Lalander. Masked medical. Dr. Greed. Seriously, not even like a pitch ball or toss ball card in here? Like, this seems like the perfect place for one to be. Not hiding one from me, are you? Like, sneakily? Interesting. I'm gonna be bad at these in-game like deductive stuff just because sometimes I'm better at reading people like real people in person, but reading people in a game is a little bit I have trouble with for some reason. I don't know. I don't understand it either. Like I feel like the game's telling me something.
For standard deviation.
But the thing is like it can go either way a lot of the time. Like rerouting commands from Alva's location. Okay, she could have done it, or someone else could have done it. Determine that someone pushed their gas processing settings past their tolerances. Yeah. Record indicated that Alva launched the payload at Outpost, but showed signs of tampering. So the fact that she launched it, but there's tampering, means there seems like there's an outside factor. That factor.
Oh, hello, dear.
Let's do a quick save here. Just in case I get this wrong. I know there's no like right or wrong. I mean, there is a right or wrong answer, but still.
About you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Oh, they do have clearance. Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
I don't know Svoboda. I don't know. Seeing that name just makes it harder to pronounce. Svoboda? I don't know. They said it before. I was able to mimic it, and now I'm just lost on it. I want to pronounce the O, the B. Svoboda. Svoboda. I don't know. It's a weird name. Seem like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot allow her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Endpoint Delgado. I didn't really follow any of that. Is that a good thing?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Wait, how long have you been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Dang it. Enough lies. I'm not buying any of this. I mean, technically, I feel more this is true because we actually haven't found who is enough proof to, yeah. So do I. I haven't seen enough proof to determine who is guilty or innocent
It's
here.
sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one at that.
So you force the party to reveal who she's working with or without your help.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
well, this is a good decision. Always happy to save lives. There anything else?
The Voda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
I mean, what's to do then? Okay. That's that. Any thoughts about what to do next?
Her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
My thoughts exactly. Access oversight control. Unlock toxic effluvium repository access. Rubbish bin. Commence message recovery. Abbott Newell, subject, a mattersome advisement. Proctor Svoboda, or I cannot with that name. As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course, I await your counsel.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Okay. Gotta figure out where that is. Is it? Can't go that way.
May all your theories prove true.
If circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Well, it's not here.
Circumstances proceed toward intended
Investigate.
Oh, this way. Okay. I'm dumb. I never went over here, but I did see it when I walked in. I just have a feeling there's going to be more spiders here. Svoboda. Svoboda. Uranium ray? It's radium powered. Advanced decryption key. Yay! Yeah. Okay. From not identified. Subject, your orders. Attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino, or... Is that an I? Capital I? It might be. Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time I'm determining. So DeVries...
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
I'm afraid you should just go kill him. I don't want that. I want to talk. Yes, I'm pursuing the head of conspiracy, Augustine DeVries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You alright? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Depends what it involves.
I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
Sounds intriguing. Join my crew and we'll look into it when we can.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
You know, I think you can mine. Yeah, I think you could mine the incognito for a while.
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint? I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I like these type of missions. And it makes sense why she seems so suspicious, because she had more knowledge than she was giving. And that was not... adding up. So now... order for from being seared wildly in an uncharacteristic poor light. Maybe other messages we're finding before you confront the abbot about it. But Newell informed you that DeVries' associate Victor Clemens works in an experimental research lab known as the Enry Range. He has doubts about Victor being a traitor, but approved an investigation into the archivist anyway. Okay. Portable capacitor disruptor. Sol occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage to an area around them. Has a cooldown between useless. Combat analyzer. Marking them while active. Your attacks against the target apply effects depending on the location of the body you hit. Legs knocked down, head stunned, torso, arms bleed. Interesting. That could be really good. I don't know. Let's see. Gadget energy is good. I'm gonna go to analyzer though. Marcel's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying its effects to all nearby enemies. Attacks against targets affected by Marcel's companion ability restore gadget energy. So, see, now that's kind of good. I'll do this again. Okay. Let's see. What's the codec? Sorry. So I guess. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and talk to them. Sprack corpses from the trapper. That's right, and that's across the area. In the bazaar, Otto Riesling may know something about the crash. Oh, that's from yeah, okay. Patient of inclusive innocence. Okay, so let's get out of here. And then
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Didn't keep me from doing your job for you, though, eh?
I can't completely argue with that. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Can't give me a reward if I've already got it. I already stole that off of you. Nothing. Alright. Back to the surface, or kind of the surface. Oh, it was a transition. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we need to go to the N-ray range, and we need to go. These are level 8s, right? Like lockpicking or something. Okay, let me see. I think it's a level 8 lockpick, which we have now. So let me go investigate this. Oh wait, that's not up. It's a detour. This is up. I kind of feel like we should have Inez with us when we go to visit the Auntie's Choice, just to gain a little bit of trust with them, maybe. Oh, it's a radio. What the heck is that noise? Come on. There we go. Yeah. Where's this at? Oh, not this place. Further in. Okay. Yeah, this way. I don't remember what this was. Was this like a chest or was it? I know we're still up the wrong place. I'm trying to go then. I'm gonna go across that area. Sorry, I'm lost. Slightly. Only slightly, though. Oh. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can remember this is for. I don't think I marked anything other than hacks. Lockpicks. Though, if I did, it might have been a hack. Maybe I was planning on doing lockpick and hack, level 8, and just forgot about that. And if that's the case, oops. But and this might be a hack because this was the area where we helped that guy investigate. Hello? What was that? What happened here, basically? Thing like crash landed here. Or is moved over here, I should say. She's in the back right hand corner here. Oh, the safe. Yeah, that's right. Chemical perfume micro. though, it's sure. Not sure that was fully worth it, but yeah, sure. And then once we get this one, we'll just travel over to the, or make our way over to the N-Ray range. Back here, correct? Yeah. Have to be like a chest or something being back here, right? Hello? Ritual mask. Or is this where I was exploring and then I just stopped because needed to end, kind of? Is that what this is? I was like, why was that? Why didn't I investigate that? Or maybe I planned on coming back here and I just forgot. I don't think this drops sprats. Oh, another one of these auto dock pressure coils. I'm finding those for a side quest that I have no clue about. The game just told me after I picked up one that it's a side quest, so I don't know who I'm picking those up for. I like these stuffed sprats. Can't pick up the hot food apparently. What's this? Black powder. Heck yeah. I'll take it. Yes. Heck yeah. Love to see that treasure hunter payoff. Okay, well, if that's the case, pick forced loft. Honestly, I've never liked. Well, I can't say never. There have been times where I've enjoyed, to a degree, meatloaf, but for the most part, I don't care about it. Honestly, just think it's a waste of ground beef. Because you can make something so much better, in my opinion. With especially with that much ground beef, it's crazy. And I like the only meatloaf I've really had. Well, I've had a couple, I think, from different family members, but my mom would make it, and I love her cooking, but I don't care about meatloaf whatsoever. I only say that because Borscht loaf reminds me of that. Imagine that's what it's kind of like. Smithcaster armor. If I fits, I sits. Apparently I'm a cat now. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Okay. Just a train wreck. I just don't understand these things exactly. What is your purpose? You're just hauling things around? What it seems like. Oh, is this supposed to be the N-ray range? Wait a moment. Hang on. Glad nobody's paying attention to me. So... supposed to be an archivist here, but we're picking up cultist stuff? Seems suspicious. Trooper Baylor's journal entry 33. Free at last! I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in this whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you are off to a flying start due to all these supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I'm committed to this new life due to my extraordinarily self-driven nature, and of course, the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie's gets their hands on me again. I even found myself this fine cave to hide out in. No one else is going to find me here before I put a few holes in them first. But nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. I fear the worst for you. Oh, well, Regina Baylor. Numrum. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Trooper Baylor's journal, okay. It's been a week sealing up the cracks of my new little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance, and still the thrice damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks had torn up and a new painting on the wall, and all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine, Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast eat beast universe, not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than to be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, I don't need that at all. So that's it. I am getting while I... this was... She just talks about herself in third person then. Also, this isn't even... Okay. I was wondering, I was like, this doesn't seem like an N-ray range. Okay. Well, that's that then. Let's keep going. Terrace. Trauma kit, we love that. N-ray dispenser. Maybe they'll invent a terror ray soak. Rejuvenation converter. Food from toxicity. Initiate Kerrigan's log.
Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just... No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Oh, yeah. Dawn. Like... Order of Dawn or something like that? I don't know. Cultist members. Okay, here we go. Now we're at the N-ray range. Knowing Agent 47. Agent 47, yay. Agent 47's always numb.
That's gotta be the N-ray range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
If they're alive at this point. Ascendant sodas with this. Stupid. Orders the Order of the Ascendant, or yeah, Order of the Ascendant picked up some, or made some soda. So we could sell. Seems a way in. I don't know if that's the best way in, but sneaking in doesn't seem like a bad idea, though. Given all these bodies that are out here.
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way in.
Okay. Well, we did find it. Alright then. Inside we go.
I'm
exactly.
accustomed to this sort of sight when I leave a facility, not when I enter one.
Honestly, same. I can't even deny it. Can't even deny that. Okay. What the heck was all loose in here? Is it arachnids? Is it Mantisaurus? Mantisaurus, sorry. Oh, it's another one of these things. Hang on. Are used in case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Okay. So now I understand that. 3 switches are reset. Can't. Exemplar, Foxworth, Exemplar. Oh, there's Ozza. Okay. Switches open the corresponding facility door. Not sure what corresponding facility door you're referring to.
You've arrived at a fortuitous moment. I was just about to have a go at this order lackey with my knife to see if I can elicit some answers.
Is this mad woman a compatriot of yours? Please help me. She seems completely fixated on torture for some reason. I've been trying to answer her questions, but she won't listen.
That may very well be true. I must admit I wasn't really paying her much mind. The threat of torture might elicit more truth from her regardless. Plus, it's more fun. And you just can't seem to stay away from me, can you? That's quite all right. It's obvious you don't understand the first thing about adventuring, so I'll join your crew to help you out.
Okay, fine. I'm sure I won't regret it.
Regret is for the inhibited. We're the only ones who are truly free.
Oh, you mind going back to the ship?
Of course. Not sure it's wise to allow this maniac to join with us, though. Her sense of style notwithstanding. Rest assured, she crosses you, I'll kill her.
Ooh, I like you. I can tell we've lots to talk about.
I doubt that very much, dear.
You've chosen to ally yourself with this person, despite her murderous intent?
So you're gonna answer my questions. The sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
You're hurt pretty bad, but I've got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but Being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are invisible cultists here? You've got to be kidding me.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
If you have a gadget for seeing the unseen, seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware. I know. And how exactly does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is all fascinating, but it sounds like I got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Stored nearby. Hang on.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to...
Okay. So not a vent. That was a dead end. Oh wait. Oops. No, it wasn't. I'm not crazy. That thing moved, right? She gets stabbed in the back. Oh, that's Niles clipping through, or somebody. I think that's Niles clipping through.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Oh. According to the N-ray scanner, use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects visible threats, or invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Okay. We're on it. Oh, interesting. So is this...
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Weapons crime!
Straight at them!
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Sorry. Can't do anything with that. Alright, interesting. Ooh. Oh, invisible wire, or the being able to see the wires. I see. That's how we solved that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, early. Okay, so it is based on energy. There is energy consumption with it. Okay, good to know. The Array Scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Following them often leads you to sources that power objects such as doors, traps, hazards. Okay, so for this door, we need you, and you.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
And the rest of these lead nowhere. Okay, cool. Ooh. Barred shut. Wait, that doesn't have to be a door that I could have unlocked. Am I dumb? Okay, my head here is charged. Yeah, I am dumb. Let's go through here. There we go. Better have all the doors open. Agitator.
Coming up on some.
Oh god. Yeah, that's fair.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
You leave at once.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Well, they're all dead now. Leave it once. Is this Victor, I'm guessing?
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
No, we just need to know how he factors into Ree's plan. You should talk, Victor.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your blood on my hands, but I will spill it if you force me.
Counteroffer. You wait where you are, don't do anything crazy, and we talk like adults.
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled in any way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far behind. I have been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will serve just as effectively against you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
Odd. Okay, this is just another door. Got it. Contraption's internals seem jerry-rigged as if they were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Okay. A little bit here. Cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. Drop by our predictory today. All right. So are you right outside? Oh no, you're through that door. Okay. Oh, there we go. Welcome, Archivist Clemens. This is an automated reminder to perform breathing exercises. Messages. Not identify subject
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
From Abbott Newell. Wiley's calculations. Good news. Sir Wiley has just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Personal log. Incident notes. Danger extreme. Logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not entities, definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoided at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed in-rays. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send message for help from here. Hopefully interior facilities not being breached. Out of phase explosives. What are these calculations? Earlier the Abbott sent me a message that he claimed was from Sir Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formula. With that Familiarity. I don't know. In mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at? Sending me this. This must be some kind of ploy, but what? And why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. When all is consumed, all will become equal. Interesting. I mean, that's...
Dare you? Let's get him over with! Enemy spotted. Take him out!
With both eyes open.
Wait. Are their bodies also invisible? That'd be interesting. Oh, they are. Okay. Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Let's do science. Attempt to override the containment. The mechanisms for containment are simple enough to override, at least for you. Multiple sets of credentials, redundant checking mechanisms, all of it bypassed by a simple jerry-rigged set of wires. The walls of the containment glass lower, allowing you to access your prize. Prototype irradiated scythe. Other enemies like Tripicale before the sickle. I recommend against baking them into bread afterwards. Interesting. Just in case there's anything I don't know about. Other than those guys, of course. The fact that their bodies can be invisible is interesting to me. Like after they've died. But then again, I mean, I guess it's not a active process. Apparently what happened to them is through an accident that occurred after Victor destroyed the experiment. Nope. No, thank you. Okay. So this right there. Got a bathroom. A ghillie hood. Okay, no one's in the bathroom.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you... Let's run!
Okay.
a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
You good?
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I don't think she needs a reason, to be fair. But sure, just don't give her a reason to gut you, and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
His experimental process N-rays made everyone invisible. Maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of
Although
phase?
it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
That's all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
And you know what? Might as well, while here, just take a look in those pockets, shall we? And a septic. It's fine, I guess. Pressing it. Silence pistol. Orders into N-ray range terminal. Daily task. Flush N-ray byproduct reserves. Long sprint progress. Check infused N-ray containment canisters. Exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. In circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. Project reports. If an experiment has catastrophically failed, please make sure to evacuate before logging results. Experimental N-ray scanner. This device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly, has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not to just see electrical systems, but also human biology. Even in pitch darkness, once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools, only for use in espionage and espionage adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Scythe. Personal project is coming close to completion. Most in-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front. But Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that, once complete, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an in-ray scythe. Normally the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficiency or efficacy as a weapon. But with the blade infused with high energy in-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Okay. Nothing. What kind of ammo we might need? Definitely some shock rod. A few of those. Getting low on our components for shock rod. Mainly energy canisters. Biomass canister. Like a couple of those. Okay. Really nothing here. Oh wait, a little bit. Other than that, it's just a roll. So are these like... Oh, pitch book card. Sound Martelic? Way before. Okay. Can I do anything with this? Nope. Can I shoot this? Doesn't seem like it. Losers. One down here. Oh, it's another. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I like this. I know it's just kind of gimmicky more than anything else, but I'll let it recharge. But it reminds me of from Ocarina of Time, forgot what it's called. So I really just can't disarm this. Okay, well. And you guys don't trigger it. That's nice.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been personal. That is over. Please.
Well, that's fun. What the heck is it called? I want to say looking glass. I'm not reading looking glass. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's just do a quick save here, you know, just in case.
Inside or looking outside, Commander?
For some reason I thought they were underneath there. Good job, Niles. Oh, I see. Thank you. So that only did... It was there. Oh, it was that. Okay. Just the other side. Okay. Now, it's driving me crazy. Sorry. I have to look up what the frick this is called. Green of time. No. Items. Sure. Come on. Done. It's not Mask of Truth. Equipment. Lens of Truth. Lens of Truth. Lens of Truth. There we go. I was like, wait, Mask of Truth. That seems close. But Lens of Truth. Now I remember. Heck yeah. Kind of mesmerizing watching the coils or whatever on the gun.
This situation to escalate like this, you must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Wait a minute, DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
Doesn't seem all that complex. You want to make the colony a better place. I get it.
Your attempts at swaying me are pathetically transparent. Your time is at an end.
I didn't like that. I don't know when the save was, but I was hoping that would help talk him down. Oh, that is not what that did. Let's try this one then. I was trying to talk him down a bit, but it seems that option was not helpful. So I think this time I'll go innovative.
I never wanted this
we'll do all the same
to escalate
stuff.
like this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure because I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary want has and you cannot possibly understand. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
Don't deny this matter is complex, but if you speak, I'll listen.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworkers? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Not certain. Well, I think that would be agitating, though. Oh boy. I mean, this would be a good answer. But I want to use this one.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. A brave man doesn't murder innocents today for the chance at a peaceful tomorrow.
I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Now hold on. Victor's not the first to be taken in by DeVries' cunning. It feels wrong to punish him for it. I doubt he's got any more secrets to tell anyway.
I'm not gonna have no. No, this is right. There's no need for torture. We're done here.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
I don't know you're not going to go back not going to go back to helping DeVries the moment I leave.
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
Goodbye. Try not to plan any other revolutionary groups, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Indeed. 14. Okay, let's get you up now. Heck yeah. And then now that we have the N-ray scanner, maybe we should take this. Weak spots are highlighted and damage dealt to them is increased when using the N-ray scanner. Now, that could be kind of annoying, being in the N-ray scanner that often, but can increase weak spot damage from crouch. But that's what I wanted to go for, so let's do it. Every third melee attack by Ozzy will automatically inflict stagger and deals bonus damage. Ozzy chooses discretion over aggression, attempts to flank weak targets in combat. The explosion cost of Ozzy's companion ability covers a larger area. After using your companion ability, Ozzy deals bonus damage for a duration. Probably this. Okay. So it gave us a key to his hatch, which down here, I'm guessing. Yeah. He said leads right to his office or quarters. Double checking because he did set up traps all over the place. Ooh. Grab what we can. Advanced decryption key, we love that.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
That's Snake. You think the Abbot's involved too? If he ain't, he's in for a rude awakening. We should get ourselves back to the monastery.
Soon, maybe. Order Axis 1. I want to pay a visit to the Auntie's Choice people first. If I can. The Earth Director found a flaw in you. N-radiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally change. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance to become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage, invisible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. Don't. Not really for the taking additional damage.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch.
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Sounds good. Let's go. Not doing that immediately, but... Cool. Golden Ridge. So you got a flaw just for doing, like... This was a side mission, right? Why is this... Well, no. I guess it wasn't, was it? Let's... Mouse on the screen there. Okay, so... Let's go do this. Is this also an unbar? Or is this how we got it? Oh, it is unbar. Oh, wait. I wasn't here. It was here. Yeah. Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Yeah, let's just talk about them being split up. Cool. Another high security lockbox. We got so many to unlock and not finding nearly enough advanced decryption keys. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. That was fun. Now I got a fancy new toy. Just gotta keep an eye out for any invisible enemies from now on. So I guess we'll occasionally just have to put it on to see. Ready. Hold that. So I guess it's like a story-related flaw that you could get. It's pretty cool. Just checking. So the other wire thing we found was at the free market station. I have to remember to try to figure out or try to remember where that was.
To make folks a mite uncomfortable, right?
I do? That's certainly not my intention.
No. Huh. Perhaps I misreckoned you. We'll have to spend more time together before I'm sure, though.
I agree. Let's say we find some apostates to flay and wear their skin while dancing before them, watching the last flicker of consciousness fade from their lidless eyes.
Oh, shoot. Just realized I'm overdue to perform maintenance on my rotator cuff actuator. No flay date for me today. Sorry. Rain check, though.
This was the... Wait. The cultist killed the entry range. She's just returned to the communication device you found earlier to see if she... Okay, so... Oh, we have to go back to the entry range. I see, I see. Sure. Since we can fast travel there and fast travel back, it's not a really big deal. Trying to think what they're referring to. Communication device she's talking about. Can't be the one that we just were on, can it? There's no marker. Niles wants to talk.
What is it?
Oh, I guess you don't. That's the only reason I haven't replaced Niles, because just a walking crafting bench. So where do you want to go? Communication device you found earlier to see it. Oh, this one.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
We can worry about this later.
I'm not worried. I'll patiently bide my time and savor the thought of his impending death in the meanwhile.
Alright, cool. We found it, chat. We found it. I gotta find my way back out of here. Yeah, this way, right? This way. Gosh dang it. Just went in a circle. It's just through here. Yeah, right here. I'm so dumb. Sorry, chat. So stupid. Just not even true. All right, now we can put it on this one. Okay. Gotta mess with the battlefield again. You see that up there? Oh, it's just a ship. I wonder if that's the ship we've been hearing. Oh, faster to do it this way. Just to get across. This river. Oh. Here, I believe.
Hey, where'd them wires go I was gonna scrap?
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
You ain't take them, Cogs.
No, not me. Gotta be Fulci and Switch. Those two are always looking sideways at our scrap.
You're right. They always be looking at our scrap. We're gonna rip the wiring out of their guts.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Commander, watch your butt.
Oh. Sure. Ooh, okay. Last round kit.
Not getting up without help, Commander. You have my back.
I'm alive.
None. And no healing. Oh, I thought I changed it, but I guess not. Almost hit that mine there. It's Niles, okay. Oh, that's not good. We're low on both. Okay. Niles, let's just back up, shall we? I'm not sure that's the way I should be. Yeah, kind of is. Okay.
Let's wreck him!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Hear them. A little bit out of range. Stupid grenades. Just gonna hide out in the grass over here. Let them chill.
Who needs to die?
Well. Good house. You done fighting them? Okay. What I need.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
Why? What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
I try not to dwell on the past.
Yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now.
All right, build to
sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I need, first of all, ammo. I have plenty of shock rod ammo. Am I using shock rod ammo with this gun? Was already, I might already be fully reloaded. The other thing is I need charges. Inhaler charges. There we go. Now I feel a bit more comfortable. Explosive grenades. All right. I see a lot of fighting going on over there.
Need a better spot? Look sharp.
I don't know what you were fighting. But we got a few bodies we're gonna go find to scavenge stuff from. Let's see. Order exemplar. So, what's going on over here? Right here. Is this where we're trying to get? I did say I wanted to... Oh no, it's not quite what we're trying to get. Auntie's Choice, look at that. So they're finding mantisaurs.
Must be more than a mite brave or
Caterpillar.
foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Tamed mantipillars?
We used to listen to the you come to sit and listen to. Don't worry. I won't tell no one. Listening is the only thing that keeps my finger from getting too scrambled.
Reading over Auntie's contract for scavenging rights in an active war zone, the personal profit margin is a mite slim, but there's a clause saying that Auntie's shares mostly an account of me using their equipment to do the scavenging. So all I gotta do is leave some of the more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet and body armor, and my personal profit percentage will go up. Kittler, you genius had done it again. Hold on. Gotta charge my headset. Kittler reminds me of Kittredge from the Mission Impossible series. Kittler, kitty litter. Okay. Aren't here, man. We all aren't here.
I was listening to that. You ain't the only one here, you know.
Well, I'm the only one that matters. So true. You not super intelligent, are you?
Hey there, friend. You came from the extractorium? You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
No.
If you're feeling sorry for me, don't. I love painting. If only it wasn't so dang hard to monetize. And if my paints hadn't been blown up, Mantipillar extract is less fun.
Last freelancer tried to re-unnegotiate once the fighting started. I'm keeping my lamps on you.
Okay. That's cool. Keep your lamps on this. Why don't you? Not that they're fighting, but I guess they're just tamed. So this direction. Definitely shouldn't be fighting a force that has tamed beasts or monsters. I'm calling that. Seems very dangerous. Just given the fact that they have.
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
Extra men. Or extra bodies. Artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with the Auntie's Choice. Obviously, still haven't rebranded that cake, but you know, it is what it is. Strewn about the station are all manner of caustic, volatile, and medical-grade chemicals. All it would take is a spark of ingenuity or practical knowledge to create something deadly. Let science guide your hands. Years of studying experiments fills your mind with possibilities. Forsake the measurements, they only exist to impede your genius. Predictable process create predictable results. Can't impede my genius. Impressive. Such a creation will be the envy of your peers and the finality of your foes. Oh, smoke grenades. Well, okay, sure. Got a dead guy in the bed next to you. Awkward. Alright, well, he's obviously not having a good day. Senior contract medicalist
What name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
I saw the explosion from the landing pad. What exactly happened?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help? I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Absolutely. What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Good news is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
Fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Cool.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Antis or not. Let's look for those coils.
Oh, you know what? The way they're pronouncing as Auntie's choice is pretty funny. Because you think of Auntie as an A-N-T-I, Auntie's choice, or anti-choice. That's pretty funny. Hostiles. Uranium Mantisaur drone. We have fought those Antimals.
Oh, another mercenary. Better get my bits into the betting pool before they get themselves turned into paste.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
I was looking for the trigger, but it was leading me to something else. The heck is shooting me? You all the way over there? You. Fuck. There's some long range nonsense you got there, my friend. Also, Miles, where'd you get that speed?
How are you still upright over
Commander.
All of the risk. This might sting a lot.
I saw more over here. Oh, I did see more over here.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Hole in the head, two lots should hit the broadside of a freighter.
Woo! I don't understand how I'm getting, like, it seems like every time I get I think it's a reputation increase, it seems like it's always an unknown. I don't, what's going on there? Okay, you gain reputation with this unknown faction. Speedy heavy marksman rifle. Oh, further up. Okay. I was like, we got problems if there's going to be invisible creatures. I don't know why it took me so long to pick up on the Auntie's choice nonsense. Okay, similar to a healing solution inside the auto dock that would definitely prove useful. Strengthening solution strip parts. I got neither. I did not mean to do that. That could be bad because I have not saved in a while. I was just looting. Well, sorry about that. I got in the looting habit and then, yeah. You know how it goes. It's alright. Just gotta manage that looting finger by that I mean my thumb. Because my thumb's a little button hitting X. Okay, that's okay to take. Good to know. None of that is good to take. Can't do anything with that. None of that's good to take. Alright, cool. So, personal log, unknown. I don't really get it. Our initial landing and attack went so well, and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies or nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up and over to the Order's last trench. Commander saying every time we tried, we just got shot to pieces. Whose fault might that be? Void Brain? Sitting here watching a whole lot of nothing happen, knowing that friends in the other fronts are making bits hand over fist, has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time for a useless commander to have an accident. I can handle this better than him. I mean, you're part of the Protectorate, so I guess you can't be killed for those words, but... Wait, no, that was to the left, right? No, it's to the right.
Stop that scrounge around.
So this way. Back to the camp. Enemy scrutinization officer Durbin.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
The Order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the Order Abbot sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
Okay, if you won't help me yet, maybe I'll help you. You got quite the mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
You like me to help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I can do you a few favors. What kind of jobs do you need done?
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
I've already agreed to help your medic. Is there more that you might need?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
All right, that's an option. What else you got?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Fair enough. I'm off to make that happen.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
Yeah. Okay. Just sell one. I'm gonna try to sell them all. Let's see. Okay, I guess we don't really have missions for those technically. So we have Mantisaur. Yeah, Mantisaur in charge, solve a murder, and then there's another auto dock thing. Or two. Compression coil right there. I need to do a chain Dunsey. Yes, to do that. Let's go down here. There's two things to do there. I'm interested to see this Mantisaur in charge. Why does it take longer to pickpocket the guy that's sleeping?
Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Stern warning. To whoever stole my bottle of Fizzle's purple tequila, purple berry tequila, you have made a grave miscalculation and will pay dearly for this injustice. Do not even bother to return your stolen goods, for the damage is done and my vengeance will be swift. Only hope you enjoy that purloined beverage, for it may be your last. Signed, Armed and Thirsty. Let me get out of there. So it's this way, remember correctly? We'll find it though. Shouldn't be too hard to spot, actually. Maybe. Oh.
Okay, Massey. Goodbye. Massey the 18th.
I thought it was about to pull itself together.
Goodbye. Massey the 18th.
So mad at me about shooting my gun. So, is the Mantisaur in charge the reason they have tamed Mantipillars and stuff like that?
Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
This does not seem good. Oh yeah, that is definitely... Are you pumping Xyranium into there? Or are you trying to pump it out? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, that is the, okay, that's the entry range, got it. Oh, we went backwards. That looks sick though. From here. Like, I didn't even pay attention to the upper part of that. Yeah, I should be heading this way. I was heading the wrong way the entire time. Hope I didn't mean to reactivate it. I was trying to turn it off.
On your command.
Oh, that's a lot of them over there.
Either restore my life or avenge my...
You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter. Over here! 3 hole in the head! Sorry, ain't ready yet. Commander, watch your vitals!
Move it.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Dang it. Couldn't run. Couldn't heal. It was just a tough spot. Okay. Get away from that. A lot of their tamed manta things that died. So they set traps here at the entrance of this arachnid cave. I'm gonna set a marker here, or waypoint. Yeah, we already did that. We already did this. It's safe. Only because I want to get to this building. I want to be able to fast travel just in case first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Good advice. Good advice. A bunch of stuff, huh? Just a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you know what? I love stuff. You don't have anything on you? Okay, well, whatever. Alright. Careful about mines. Okay, I think we're good.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Oh yeah? I guess it is wartime, so it's fair. Hard to believe any mantisaurs were like, hey, yeah, I want to be a part of Auntie's choice. Just imagine them going to the store, like, I want to be able to buy these things. That is a lot of bodies. Okay. Well, it's inside. See what we got going on? See, this mantisaur is in charge.
Fort Endurance sure has fared better than Opportunity. Ironic, in its way.
Stop that scrounging around!
You're not wrong. It is ironic.
off the funny business.
What funny business? What are you talking about? No funny business here. I'm just a pan. Or just a pail? No, those are my boots. I'm just a Terrabane.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? But you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
Didn't we read something about woodchuck?
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
May not be Auntie's choice, or Auntie's choice, but it was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
Apparently there's some kind of power struggle going on here.
Power struggle? Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance.
Eye coverings are so weird. So it's true. You seriously got a Mantisaur as your commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Wait, you understand that thing?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Or you could be lying and simply pretending it's the Mantisaur is running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, How dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Lives lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you want me to get you a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright, I'll see if I can't find a mutated pupa in my travels.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth!
Sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia, that's
He
what.
was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Thanks for the offer. I'll think about
I understand. But remember, the scientific value is immense.
Hey, one of my favorite cereals starts out just like this. Oh, it's not got the best ending though.
I don't want to know about what freak nonsense you're reading. Niles, it's fine if you don't tell me. Let's see. Air-cooled machine gun frost burner. What the heck? Machine gun? I haven't really taken a look at my weapons in a while. I forgot about this. I use that more. First assault. It's good for robots, right? So it's a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme. Oh, yeah, that's right. Weak spots. Okay. This is the. Yeah, Automix. I wish I could use that. That would be cool. Sniper rifle. Oh yeah, this. We just picked this up not too long ago. Poisons are going to turn Zeranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon. Auto mechanicals will take no damage. Instead, be powered up. Okay. Oh, the nest is right over here.
Hey,
It's nice.
You gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
I'm not asking about what they mean by railroad you. Then you'll be happy to hear that Durbin at Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
You seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If not you, then who else had motive and opportunity?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Some kind of chocolate factory? What was her name? The blue one? I don't remember. So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crabble. He was deathly allergic to crabble. But we ate sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no crabble in sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen? Are you sure there wasn't crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I can help clear this up.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
We'll see. First... This doesn't look good. I don't like this. Either there's like a wall of Zaranium stuff right in front of us, or the area is covered in Zaranium, which is not ideal. You know? You don't tell me, turret? Crazy the turret knew that I was stealing. Like, hey, that doesn't belong to you. Like, how do you know that? You're a turret. Dang it. Something else not seen there. Alright, well... Let's go see what we can figure out. I don't really look forward to fighting a bunch of mantisaurs and manta wasps and all that, but... Sure is waving that tail around like he's happy. Or they just do that. I don't know. Maybe they smell with their tails.
You do know you tend to make folks a mite uncomfortable, right?
I do.
Right.
That's certainly not my intention.
No?
I've already heard this dialogue.
Huh. Perhaps I misreckoned it. We'll have to spend more time together before I'm sure, though.
I agree. Let's say we find some apostates to flay and wear their skin while dancing before them, watching the last flicker of consciousness fade from their lidless eyes.
Shoot. Just realized I'm overdue to perform maintenance on my rotator cuff actuator. No flay date for me today. Sorry.
I wonder if Ozza just wanted to be a serial killer and the cult just gave her a reason to do so. Like, I don't think there's any chance to make it through this. Well, no, get out of there. Wait till it recharges, so when we hear it. It's an interesting symbol for Zyranium. Oh, it's full. Okay. I thought it would be pretty bad. Interesting. That's gonna be tough. I'm gonna figure out if there's a way to clear all this uranium out before we even try to do this. 'Cause I have no clue how that would work. Oh, that's not even where the pupa is, so... Alright, well that's good at least. Instead of walking all the way back up there. I was just trying to see if there's something like near the beginning that maybe I can do something about it. Trooper Agnello. Body disposal directive. We've begun to receive complaints from troopers stationed at Fort Endurance. The smell of the order bodies kept as mantisaur food and stored in the loading elevator are interfering with standard operations. Please dispose of the corpses immediately in accordance with the Auntie's Choice extraction and reclamation protocols. Soylent Governance Rule 81.44.3212. E. McGlasson. Body disposal is not negotiable. I would appreciate that feeding order bodies to SIE Wojcik. Whatever. Wojcik and the other mantisaurs is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs. Keeping refrigerated, rotting corpses on company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. Also exposes the fort to such an inexcusable amount of liability that it might even violate the troopers' relinquishment of autonomous rights waiver. A request for the bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of dead bodies is not negotiable. Remove them from the location immediately. In addition to increasing the risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses in the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarmed the fort and caused numerous injuries. Get rid of them at once or we'll bust a lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. Enough is enough. 3 cheers for Wojcik. Wojtek. The big, beautiful mantisaur caught a group of infiltrators sneaking to the fort just before dawn. He set upon them like he was a shopper at Auntie's birthday sale and was done tearing the lot of them apart before the rest of us even made it out of bed. Andrews put him in for another promotion. If it goes through, official being executive, and the extra rations we'd get if that happened sure would come in handy. Stick ate another trooper. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojciech the bodies of the order chumps he dismembered, the big bug continues to periodically turn on. I was going to say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? He's a bug and we're people, and while it's easy to forget he ain't exactly one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Wojciech's interpreter says it's his take on leadership. He says Wojciech didn't like Costa giving him lip and was keeping discipline. He said that Wojciech swears it's a one-time thing, but it's hard. It's the third time that one-time thing has happened. More and more, I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with the critter. Either Wojciech changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth's full of shit. I suppose it's official now. I'm going to get eaten. Not only was my transfer to Outpost opportunity denied, but now Command is demanding we dispose of the remaining order bodies. Without that meat for Wojciech, I'm convinced he's going to turn on each and every one of us until he's the only thing left living in the base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid for my non-refundable mourner accessible keepsake box with plaque on level 424 of the claim, and if Wojciech eats me, there'll be nothing left to put in it. Okay. So much to steal. I'm gonna keep that helmet on this whole time, you know? I saw that. Tall ladder. Okay. I don't really want to get in trouble with them, so let me go back down here. And then we will I hated that. Talk to yeah, I got you. Wentworth, Abner.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help with your murder investigation.
Sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
I've made enough corpses that I have a special kind of insight on the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, but I'm gonna try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
A specialist might just tell you that Cuddy died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but only he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could there have been any Crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat. But we'll do this. Why do I suddenly think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy?
He told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle. And it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with him eating Crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
You knew he was allergic and added Crabble stock to the stew anyways.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no, I was just trying to get justice for Bardot. Now I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
You'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
If I help, letting Bardot go won't be enough to cover your debt.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort.
You damn well better.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Your boss tells you she's on her way for a surprise inspection?
Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
And what about Bardot?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
I don't really want to do this. You seem like the last person in the universe I want to do business with. I'll pass.
Now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
Yeah, a guilty one.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Okay. Biological designer Bradford's journal. Oh, the joke of making a Mantisaur an Auntie's Choice Trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi polley put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring and it was improved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. For promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession, what if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running to be the next Auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. Okay. So this is above for sale. That's not. Okay, so it's sleeping, right? Okay, cool. Got nothing to pickpocket. Ooh. Let's see.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Serenia mantle loss. Oh, a pet. Slippery slider plus 10% slide distance, sliding damage distance. Okay, well, that's interesting. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Rush SMG explosive round. Nickel machine gun sawed-off barrel. Marksman rifle. Biomass grenade. Oh, it's known. Okay, that's where it tells me. Good to know. Units. And heavy marksman rifle, micro reflex. Okay. Oh no. Orders. Sealed. I'll figure it out one way or another. Alright, I think I'm actually going to save here and then call it for tonight. I'm getting extra tired. Nice time to eat. But man, this is fun. I'm interested to see how this goes, you know? Like, I just feel like we're learning more and more. Just about various people that are involved and stuff. Also, we found another person that joined us, which is interesting. What's over here? Is this stolen? No, cool. Also, like, I'm super curious to see what like the imminent threat that's being predicted. Well, other than, okay, so apparently it's the universal equation that's the problem, and it's potentially deadly for everybody. I don't know. That's what I'm gathering. But anyways, yeah, thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. YouTube, if you enjoy the content, please feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment below. Really appreciate that. Helps me out a lot. Ring the bell if you want to get notifications for when I upload next. And yeah, we'll see you again soon, YouTube. All right. See you later.